above where the clouds reside, with engines roaring, wings open wide. A silver bird takes to the blue, oh the joy of flying, a dream come true. Christchurch sky is a wondrous show. Small planes rise, large jets glow. Runway dances a grand ballet. Airborne whispers call my heart away. Oh, the power of flight, it stirs my soul. A timeless rhythm, it makes me whole. From the hum of props to the jet's loud song, in the air is where I belong. Oh, the power of flight, it stirs my soul. A timeless rhythm, it makes me whole. From the hum of props to the jet's loud song, in the air is where I belong. The wheels kiss earth, the engines sigh, a brief embrace, then they kiss the sky. Departure gates and tarmac trails, a symphony where nothing fails. The winds of Canterbury lift them high, tracing arcs against the southern sky. Each takeoff and landing a thrill anew, a dance of wings, a boundless view.
Well, good morning, folks. And yeah, there's a second Herc on its way. So aren't we the lucky ones? The first one was recording, and this one is very much live. So yeah, enjoy. Morning. Welcome to Christchurch International Airport. This is turning out to be a beautifully fine day. I'll tell you what, they said it was going to be a top of 26. I reckon it's over that already. They haven't taken into account that there's no cloud cover up there at all. So, I mean, there's a little bit to the north, but over the city, absolutely nothing. So it's going to be nice and warm. There's another chappie here who's we've given a bit of an instruction whereabouts to set himself up. He's in a good spot, but he's a little bit compromised by the structural integrity columns, as Kurt would say, here at the Aero Club. So yeah, he just needs to move a little bit closer to one of those. Will go right in the middle, and he'll be there. Yeah, very nice. So morning everyone, and happy birthday to Christchurch Aviation. Good on you, mate. Look, I saw your stream, so you're obviously scheduling for after school. So we will try and be here until at least 3:30. Probably try and hand over to you for your birthday stream, mate, at 3:40. So yeah, we can send anybody that we've got in the chat. We'll send them over to you. Yeah, Herc Part 2, exactly, be real. And Oscar, yeah, that was the first one. That was the US Air Force. This one, excuse me, I don't know where that came from. So I actually am quite a bit better than I was. I don't need you. So why is that on? Okay, switch to that. Come here. Right. Yes, Danielle, happy Thanksgiving to you and any other American folks that we have in the chat. Yeah, recognised as a happy day in the States. Tends to be a bit of a family day. We've got something coming in, so let's get around and get that. Why are you hold focus? There we go. That's a bit better. So because it's incredibly bright, I've got as much ND filter on as possible. Hopefully that reduces the glare. And obviously coming to you from the Aero Club today, and so we'll get a chorus of props all day. Hopefully they won't ruin our enjoyment of the arrival of the larger aircraft. And I'll try not to talk over any arrivals. Usually I try not to talk when we're getting the really big stuff, the heavies and the super come in. So yeah, we hopefully will get a really nice day. So yes, Danielle, welcome. As is usual, I'm not quite keeping up. G'day Davo, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. And Ray, g'day Ray. Mate, I've got one of your countrymen here. He's set up and he says he's off to Hong Kong next. So, yeah, he's definitely one of your mates from Africa. And yeah, so Ray, missed catching up with you. If you're still here in Christchurch, yeah, it'd be great to actually catch up. I owe you a drink from Sydney, so yeah, if you feel so inclined. Oh gosh, what an idiot. Here we go. Ooh, just got it. Ooh, too busy talking. Forgot about the Hercules. Forgive me, folks. Got distracted by seeing the good friend Ray in the chat there. Good on you, Ray. Dedicate this one to you, mate. Keen military aviation enthusiast. If you go right back to the start of the chat, you'll see the US Air Force version taking off. Mooring Karen, how's your weather, mate? You've had a bit of a time of it, I hear. Not as bad as some of the thunderstorms they've had in Sydney, and hail and all sorts of things going on there. But yeah, in fact, one of my workmates is actually heading to your burg today, so she'll be in Melbourne probably about an hour, I'd say, because she was leaving about 6 o'clock, and it's now after 9, so should be in Melbourne already. So we're getting a flurry of activity. I should try and catch up, but trying to keep up with you in the chat as well, and we'll try and get into the descriptions of the aircraft and identify them off of flight radar. I need my spotter man, who's apparently on the way to the airport. 23, mate. 23. My goodness. Yeah, it's not often Christchurch can say that we're definitely going to beat you. Well, we're well and truly beating you at the moment. It's a beautiful day yesterday. My weather station reported 31.2 as the max, and the previous day was around about the same. Today, I can actually log into it and get an idea of what the temperature is. We actually had it somewhere. I'll try and post that in the chat for you, so we get an idea of what the current conditions is. I didn't bring the weather station to the airport today, but because it's here at the Aero Club and it's sort of sheltered and everything. So next one in is looks like 640 coming in from Queenstown. ATR coming in, and we're on 02 ops today. So from the south of the airfield to the north, which means we've got a northerly, but it's actually more a nor'wester. So there's every chance as that wind gets up that we'll switch to 29 ops, crosswind runway ops, and so we're sort of expecting that possibility, perhaps around about lunchtime. So there we go. That's Queenstown in the house. Lovely part of the world, Queenstown. Tourism capital of this country for sure. So much so that direct flights from Australia and so on go directly to Queenstown. They don't come to Auckland or Christchurch for and that's from the east coast of Australia. Weather has been appalling. Mate, I don't think we can complain here in Christchurch. It hasn't been too bad. It's been we've had really, really strong winds. So strong that we had those red wind warning days when the wind was so extreme. It was very, very difficult to stand up. And you'll have gotten, if you have a look in the channel, there's a few videos there of go-arounds, and a lot of those were caused by extreme winds and pilots who didn't quite get it right. Having said that, I've noticed that Emirates has had a lot of go-arounds recently in relatively benign conditions. I can spot a red electric fire truck. So this fire truck that you see on the screen heading back to their base is an electric one, first in the Southern Hemisphere, and the first one for Christchurch. I understand from the guys they were here at the cafe having lunch once upon a time, and so I sort of said, oh gee, you'll be enjoying that nice red fire truck, and they said, oh mate, we haven't actually had a go in it yet. And I sort of said, well, yeah, aren't they going to get some of the six-wheelers, an electrified six-wheeler? And he said, yeah, it's on the plans. So yeah, be interesting to see what colour they paint the Flash new one. Maybe an orange or something like that. Just go with 4K Aircraft Live colours. So there you go. Now we do have a bit of a behind the scenes camera, but it's not broadcasting separately. Where'd he go? He pulled up short. Hey. Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. There we go. Shiraoi. Ohayou gozaimasu. Yes, another hot day. Another nice warm day. Right, let's see. Yeah, I think I've got this still set up. There we go. So this is behind the scenes camera. So there you go. Make it a bit smaller. Maybe poke it up there somewhere. There you go. Sporting the orange today. The 4K Aircraft Live orange. Oh, great, Calvin. Good to see you. Yeah, so we've got the behind the scenes camera going on. It's sort of tucked away over here in the shade. Oh, we've got a caravan out there. So let's have a look at that caravan. Not quite sure what the story is with that one. Is it a caravan? Sure looks like one. Cessna Grand Caravan. Well, that's even better. It's more grander. And skydivers. Wow. So it's a skydiver. He's not the technical advisor here. He's the official spotter. Yeah, technical advisor on another channel, Airport Streams, but here on 4K Aircraft Live, he's our chief spotter, and he helps us out an awful lot because you can't have eyes everywhere. Very useful to keep an eye on the old flight radar, and yeah, it's very, very useful to have somebody who's able to post in the chat what's going on. So once again, good morning everybody. We're probably going to try and go through until about, we're going to try and get through until our mate Christchurch Aviation comes for his birthday stream. He's still at school, so obviously has some obligations there, but hopefully he comes and sees us about 3:30. I see his stream is scheduled for 3:40 p.m. New Zealand time. So yeah, that's pretty hot day in Ashburton. Yeah, Marco. Yeah, she's warm and the big smoke so far. So yeah, I hear you're headed for about 30 as well. I think we're going to have 30 without too much difficulty. Upstairs, mate. It's upstairs at the cafe. Have you been here a few times? I'm pretty sure you've been here a few times, mate. Davo, no worries at all, mate. Don't worry at all. So, I wonder what the skydivers are doing here. Oh, we got a... G'day, Carwin. Good to see you, mate. So, we got wee Chaffy just coming for a bit of a landing here. Here we go. And we've got Jetstar pushing back. So let's just have a bit of a squiz at Jetstar. 2:32 off to Auckland until my spotter, official chief spotter, gets into action. We'll continue trying to bring you the action here. So we've got a behind the scenes camera over here, Carwin. So he's a bit shy, our Carwin. So you might see him from time to time appearing on the behind the scenes camera. But, yeah, he's a shy man. Right. So, well, I suppose we could have actually pointed at the aircraft of interest. There you go. Oh, I tell you what, we've had an ops change because... Here we go. Here we go. This is a 2-0 approach. So how good is that? So we've had 0-2 and now we've got 2-0, and I'm picking we're going to have 2 9s before very long if the wind gets up. So if I figure out, that's from Wellington and it's 3:41, I think. 3:41. Coming from Wellington. Okay, let's hide that for the time being. Okay, we'll turn it off, Calvin. You can be a bit braver now. There you go. So they're slowly starting to wrap the building adjacent to the prefabricated building next to the next to the Aero Club in plastic. So they're obviously planning to do something on the roof. Yeah, so I mean it's had the scaffolding up forever, and it's likely that they're going to do something with that in the not too distant future. Park my car on the grass area, did you now? Okay, yeah, I had to park in the gravel as well. Yeah, you have to get here early, really do. So yeah, I missed out on getting my sealed car park, but too bad. No big worry. It's not like it's pouring with rain or freezing cold or anything like that. It's a beautiful day. So it looks like he's heading off for a 2-0 departure, which is good. So we had those Hercules go out earlier, and they were going out on 02. And if you missed it, right at the very start of the stream, we got the US Air Force. As I was setting up, I was actually able to capture the a bit of the taxi and the takeoff roll of the US Air Force C-130, and then we had another one which was actually on the show, right near the start of the show. So if you are a hunter and a seeker, zoom back to the start of the show and you'll be able to get that. So we're starting to get some arrivals on 2-0 now. So we absolutely have to start paying attention to the northern approach. We'll get that one for you. That is 521 from NA to NA. Well, I think I know where one of those NAs is, and that's Christchurch. And I'm going to pick that the origin was probably Auckland. I'm going to say it was probably Auckland. There you go. Carwyn's told us that it's come from Auckland. Thank you, Carwyn. Even though my flight radar says NA to NA. And what does your one say? NA to NA. There you go. So he's... Yeah, there you go. Alright. Let's try and keep the aircraft... Whoops, that's the Jetstar ready to take off. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So we can track it a little bit further this way. And then we run into the downpipe. Unfortunately. got an ATR on the move. And that looks like Christchurch to Rotorua. And you think so? Yeah, that'll be right. Probably Alex. Here we go. Try and catch up with it. Yeah. So our new mate is pointing out that Singapore is making its northerly approach. So here's your favourite airplane, Carwin. Singapore coming in. You're going to go and get some photos of it? Yeah. Good on you. So the ATR is going to hang around and wait for Singapore to come in, and should see it coming around about there. Thank you, Carwin. So the first of our heavy arrivals for the day, the beautiful A350-900 from Singapore. Very nice. So we'll see Singapore taxi down to the international gates. Concentrate on that. I know that there's an ATR on the way out to Rotorua, but we'll just concentrate on the SQ297. There are a lot of ATRs. There he goes. There are a lot of ATRs on the show and not very many A350s. So here we go with the A350. Davo, mate, it is a magnificent day. You're quite right. Beautiful day here in Christchurch. Actually nicer than yesterday, I have to say. Yesterday went a bit dull around about mid-morning through until about lunchtime, and that sort of knocked a few degrees off. Otherwise I think we would have been well into the 30s yesterday, but today there's no cloud cover at all. We've got a private jet coming in and very tempted to come off Singapore and go on to it, but we'll get it fairly shortly. Oh, it's that beautiful, oh, fantastic. So had a very nice touchdown. That's the Bombardier Global 6000, and it is a magnificent aircraft. Okay, there's the Challenger 7500 and the 8000 now, but we'd take a 6000 any time. Yeah, Singapore is waiting for goodness knows. We had this yesterday on NZ1 Aviation stream with Cathay coming in, and it had to wait at the gate. It got right to the gate, and it was sitting there for quite ages before it actually made any progress in to actually get the air bridge on and what have you. But yeah, we see Singapore slowly making its way forward now. So yeah, just wonder if there's a mechanical issue with one of the gates over there that, or they're not quite ready. Singapore is, I mean, they're half an hour early, but they're always at least half an hour early. So yeah, very interesting to see what he's up to. So good morning to all of you, and welcome. My name's Seki, and I am the host of 4K Aircraft Live, bringing you sort of this Black Friday special. Everybody else is having a special on Black Friday, so I thought, well, why not us? So the content today is ad-free, so you're not going to get bombarded with ads from YouTube. Had a few comments about advertising throughout the stream from one or two chatters saying they didn't really like it. So in the interests of growing the community and having a bit of social rapport, yeah, let's switch it off and have no advertising on today. So there we go, Singapore safely in its gate. That's terrific. So it hasn't used the same gate as Cathay, I don't believe. I think Cathay uses the one closer to us. Carwyn will probably sort us out with the gate numbers. But, yeah, there we go. So the Challenger 6000 has gone down to GCH Aviation, probably where it lives. I know they do have one or two of those executive jets. They aren't just a helicopter company, GCH. So GCH stands for Garden City Helicopters, but clearly they've morphed into something a little bit larger than that. And I can see the day when these aircraft companies like GCH morph into drone operations, agricultural drone operations and all sorts of things like that. And yeah, so if anybody wants a good business to get into, agricultural drones doing spraying and seeding and that sort of thing, yeah, that would be a good thing to get into. So this ATR is off to Wellington. Let's just catch up with them. There we go. Lovely. And he's off into the blue sky. And if you saw the trailer for today's show with the A380 go around, it was in conditions pretty similar to this. And yeah, we had absolutely no idea why he did it. Apparently got a slight case of wind shear. Which I guess you don't take any chances when you've got 400-ton Airbus. So we'll go around and we'll have another wee look at Singapore at the gate over there. Here we go. And we'll airport streams. Yeah, you're quite right, airport streams, but I have pretty much switched them off for this channel, so try as much as possible. Anything you see is not my fault. Who have we got? That's come in from Palmerston North. That was the arrival. And yeah, we go out a bit further. We see Nelson arrival coming in. See, 851 coming in from Nelson, the ATR. Yeah, he's long finals at the moment. Which people? Which people in front? Oh yeah. Yeah. A lot of these, they're Piper Warrior 3s. A lot of these ones, I think, Cowan, and yeah, that's what all the students learn in. There's one or two others, like there's a Cessna Skyhawk over here, and they do their multi-engine training on a P68. Here we go. 851 coming in from Nelson. There's one of those Piper Warriors starting up. None of that dust that we saw on NZ1 Aviation's stream yesterday, at least not so far. The wind is not quite that strong. I think if we ever get strong enough crosswind, we're going to end up with 2-9 operations, and at that stage we may see that dust blowing around. But yeah, it was quite extraordinary yesterday. Not the worst we've seen on NZ1 Aviation's live streams, but at one stage we could not even see these hills over here. If you look out beyond the control tower, we could not see those hills at all. It was quite extraordinary that day. A good example of hill building in action. And there we go, that's the SID Squad Novotel, made famous by our good friends from SID Squad aircraft spotting channel, one of the largest, certainly in the southern hemisphere, one of the largest aircraft streaming channels in the world. And our good mate Kurt brought an entourage over to Christchurch and stayed there the one night. So brought them over on the A380 on the Saturday morning, and well, basically around about lunchtime, and then they came back again on Sunday evening. Yes, Davo. The cafe, asking is the cafe open to the general public? Yes, it definitely is. And they serve very nice chai latte, and in fact I am thinking I might duck in and actually order one and see if I can't get that right now. So yeah, enjoy the scenery in the meantime. Anna dog. Grumpy one. G'day, mate. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. For anybody who's missed it, right near the start of the stream, you'll get a replay of a Hercules taking off, and you'll also get a live-ish, but obviously part of the show, another Hercules. So 2 Hercules right near the start of the program if you want to scroll back and catch up. So yeah, then we've had Singapore arriving, so the A350-900 has arrived. No dramas with the landing. A little bit of a hesitation on getting to the gate, but we've seen that before with A350 aircraft, particularly the A350-1000 from Cathay Pacific, which came in yesterday. It was at the gate for quite a long time before getting the air ready. So good to see you, Grumpy, and Uncle-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. いつもこちらこそ。G'day Greek, good to see you, mate. So 7:20 for you, so 7:26 for you, so an hour later than Japan. Dashi from Hokitika, thank you Carwin. So that Dashi is just sitting there, not going anywhere, so they must not be ready at the gate. So we've had a lot of these situations where the gates just haven't been ready for the aircraft that are coming in. Oh, thanks, mate. Got your message there, airport streams. We're not quite sure what's going on there. Shouldn't be too bad as far as connection speed's concerned, but yeah. Oh well. As Calvin said, we've got Jetstar pushed back. Still not seeing that Dashi go anywhere, so we'll go and have a look at the Jetstar. There it is. got Wellington to Timor, and he will be up there. Let's see him. Okay, let's have a look at the aircraft landing here.
Cut it.
Ooh.
That's alright.
Toot, toot, toot,
That's
toot.
good.
Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and this one's coming to join them. Got a fifth one sitting on the taxiway. And now we can see what's going on over at so he has to get away. So maybe it was waiting for a gate. But actually was waiting for the gate. It's been vacated by the ATR 72 600. And that ATR is off to Wellington. There's 348. Right, so there's a bit of procession with the Jetstar leading the way. So Jetstar there. And then the Air New Zealand ATR, which has just vacated that gate. Let's just Okay, so the skydiving aircraft, I was wondering what the hold up was for. The skydiving aircraft was of course on the runway. That's the Grand Caravan. Yes. And the Jetstar's now making a move. Wondered what he was waiting for around it. It's really hard to see that. Okay. Yeah, really hard to see that aircraft actually on the runway there.
Here we go, the big one. Big one.
see the ATR off to Wellington in the not too distant future. Go off to the Wild Blue Yonder and off to Wellington. So normally this route is quite a bumpy one between Christchurch and Wellington. In fact, one of the most turbulent routes in the world. Both airports are renowned for their windiness. It looks like we've got a bunch of training aircraft going to depart. So we'll have a bit of a look for any commercial traffic. Nope. So that's one. So we've got this chappie just sort of sitting there, and we've got one or two others. Looks like they're going to take advantage of the crosswind runway, at least the grass runway, by utilising that. So we've got multiple ops going on. I'm not quite sure where he's going. There you go. But certainly two others are definitely looking like they're going off the grass runway to 29. Here's our helicopter shot. So we've met our quota for the day of helicopters. Right, so he went right to the runway and was using that much of the grass strip. So this chaffie is going to also take off that grass 29 runway. Lovely. Oh, thanks, Christine. Yeah, sorry about that. There's not a lot we can do. We can try a few movements of things, but in general, I think it's just down to the number of radiophonic devices in the area. Really disappointing. Thank you, Carwin. So these Cessna Skyhawk. So use the 29 runway. Alright. And so we'll have a look at that pushback that Carwyn mentioned. There it is. couple of aircraft taking off. What I've been endeavouring to do is try and get a little bit more bandwidth by moving the modem and the aerial a little bit further away. And hopefully that's going to improve things a little bit better. Yeah, a little bit disappointed. We started off with really terrific bandwidth and that sort of died away a bit. So yeah, not too thrilled about that. Thought life was going to be good, but yeah. And how is everybody doing? Yeah, exactly. Greg, we're getting a lot of props from right here in front of us. Let's have a bit of a look at the prop in question. Obviously going out for a training flight. There he is. And we've got an arrival. Here we go. ATR. Oops, if you take that off, then it'll make it a lot easier. Oops, too far. Switch one if that later on. I'll probably find out who he is for you. He's coming from Wellington and he's coming as 343. Terrific. There we go. Well, hopefully things are looking a bit better on the old luggage front. I'll do another test because we like to test and make sure that things are going well. That should be alright then. Good. Just have a quick look at Mr. Windsock. Now that says good 15 knots. 15 to, yes, I'm going to say 15 knots on that windsock. We've got a few little ones coming in.
Any heavies coming in soon?
Don't think so.
Do you see the nice float on the 350? Got a winch here. I mean, it's so tricky with the mountains both sides. Doesn't matter which way the wind is coming from.
Yeah, we don't call these mountains. In Australia, they'd be mountains.
Yeah.
Absolutely mountains. No, she's nice in the wintertime when you've got some snow on Greg, 8 o'clock. Time for breakfast, is it, mate? The old croissant. And what else you got? Some cheese and a bit of a cup of tea or coffee or something. Yeah, I'm getting into the water. Got to keep hydrated on a day like today. So there's a couple of things we've got to do. I think we've got a carrot in the 10th anniversary Jetstar. I think that's the 10th anniversary Jetstar in over there. Just confirm with Cowan. Yes, so in keeping with the orange theme, let's go round and show you the not too far. There you go. Jetstar 10th anniversary orange jet. It has a couple of nicknames. In Australia they call it the Carrot, and in New Zealand we call it the Jaffa. After a candy, which is sort of a orange on the outside, hard shell, and then chocolate on the inside. Yeah, that's the Jaffa jet for you. Oh, we've got a pushback next to it. Air New Zealand. Pushing back. Just get you the flight information on that one, unless the Carwin is delayed to 9:13. No, that's almost nothing in Carwin. That's hardly any delay at all. It'll easily make that up. So that's Christchurch to Auckland. 580 is that one. Very nice. You don't like coffee, you love it. Yeah. I'll bust out a few reggae moves. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker anymore. I used to drink it when I was younger. And I also used to drink tea. So I went from coffee to tea, and now I don't drink either. And my younger sister, well, one of my younger sisters, has never drunk coffee or tea in her life. And she's super healthy. So if we come up, I'll get this P68. So training aircraft here at the NZ Aviation Academy. If you get your multi-engine license, you can take it on that. Learn all about multi-engine operations. Get your rating. So yeah, that's a lovely aircraft. So go back down. You wouldn't want to be crossing the tarmac today. You'd probably get heat stroke or something like that. Very very warm. Navy Jack, g'day. Welcome in. Yeah. Danielle was handing out all sorts of goodies earlier, so we thank her for that. So we're thankful for having Danielle in our chat. As our flight attendant. He's giving us the best service possible. Oh, Chris, another one who doesn't like the old coffee. Yeah. Let's get a taxi and there you go. Not me. Yeah, and not from here. This is closed tomorrow. Yep. See that building over there?
Oh, yeah, right over there.
There's a place there called the Kiwi Ground.
Right.
Okay, it's just like a little embankment.
Yeah.
Okay, and people set up over there to do streaming on weekends.
Yeah.
There might be somebody here, but to get access is it's supposed to be closed to the public.
Just say that because we're going to be taking off around towards tomorrow on the Cathay plane.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah. We're going to be operating all four of us.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so
you're
just
off to Hong Kong, eh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, oh, awesome.
Yeah. So just follow this tomorrow if you're going to be there. Or? Oh, maybe not. Okay.
I'll have a word. There's somebody else who usually does Saturdays.
Right.
I'll have a word with him.
Yeah.
Tell him that there's people on the cafe.
Yeah.
And if there's not those seats, then you'll show him right.
Oh no, we're cockpit crew, so we're flying the plane.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, definitely.
But it's
That
a YouTube-
encourages me to come out, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
That really does.
So it's just YouTube, is it?
Yeah, it's YouTube.
Okay, perfect. We'll have a look out for it. Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
Appreciate it.
Oh wow! So we've just had word that from the air crew of tomorrow's cafe that they're going to be leaving about 2 o'clock, and is anybody streaming tomorrow? And and I said, honestly, I really don't know, but I'd really love to come out now that I've met the guys that are going to actually be piloting the plane. Yeah, good, mate. So, yeah, they're so cafe. I think it's is it 126 or is it 129? The return flight to Hong Kong. They're the guy came up and sort of said, "Oh yeah, we're going to be leaving on Cathay tomorrow." And I sort of went, "Oh yeah, we'll do the old shine light." And I said, No, we're the air crew. We're going to be flying that." And so I went, sheepishly, "Oh well, yeah, okay. We'll probably make a bit more of an effort to actually come out and catch that." So yeah, no, that would be awesome. Christchurch Aviation. If you're going to be there, awesome, mate. That's so good. Yeah, he'd like to know that. So 126 back, is it? Fantastic. Till 2:30, mate. So you'll get, you'll be able to get it. That'll be the highlight of your stream, won't it? Airport streams. Are you still here, mate? Are you planning to come out for a stream tomorrow at all? Because if you're not, I might try a cheeky one. Because getting it from the Aero Club is good, Christchurch Aviation, but yeah, if we could, it'd be so good if we actually have the guys in the cockpit able to give us a wave and all that sort of carry on. That would be so good. Particularly if they come down and do a 2-0. Tomorrow. I don't know what the weather conditions are going to be like. So that's the P68 one that we, NZ Aviation Academy do their multi-engine. Let me just go and tell our mate that yeah, there'll be somebody, and I will see what I can do as far as covering it from the mound. Okay, oh good, mate. So yeah, we've got the air crew for CX 126 here, and they're going to be heading out tomorrow, and yeah, they just came and said, asked if we'd be streaming tomorrow, and I said not me, and I said I don't know about anybody else. So fantastic. So there's two of you going to be, so one from here at the Aero Club, and you, I take it, airport streams are going to be from the mound. So that'll be awesome. Let me just drop that up there, and I'll go and advise them. Okay, message delivered. Airport Streams and Christchurch Aviation, you're on, mate. The air crew, they're flying backwards and forwards for the summer, these guys. One of the guys actually did his training here at the NZ Aviation Academy. And so I said, oh, this is the aircraft that they do their multi-engine training. He said, oh no, I actually did my training here. So, it's really, really good. So it's fantastic to see those guys. So I let them know that what absolutely makes our day as streamers and viewers is actually seeing the air crew actually wave to us from the cockpit. It's absolutely brilliant. So let them know that, and so yeah, hopefully we end up with a few waves from the cockpit. So I'm still waiting on that Jaffa jet. G'day Dale, good to see you, mate. What do we got? The helicopter up there. Yeah, we're certainly, really hope you get 20 ops airport streams. It'd be awesome, and it would be just brilliant to see. And now we know that the air crew is going to be aware that you're going to be doing the streaming. It's going to be so good. Can I get this? Okay, helicopter. So he's heading down to GCH by the looks of things. Garden City helicopters. Yes, yeah, airport streams. Yeah, they're aware. As I said, one of the guys actually did his training here, and so he's familiar with the airport. And the great thing is, and I asked them, do they fly backwards and forwards here to Christchurch? Are they on this route for the summer? And they said they're backwards and forwards until March the 3rd. So, there's three of those guys here, and also got the plane spotter, who's also going to be on the aircraft, but not flying it. Frank says arrived in stream. Okay, everybody behave. Yep. Did you bring a note, Frank? So you're a bit late, mate. We accept currency of all types as a note. Yeah, we will take a banana, we'll take an apple as well. Cheers. So good. So good. Christchurch Aviation, mate. December the 15th is like so far away, mate. It really depends. It really depends. If it's going to be on a Sunday, then I'm going to say probably. Weekdays, probably not. You best talk to Airport Streams or NZ1 Aviation. So yeah, remind me what the 15th is. If the 15th, that's me kicking the tripod. Yeah, if the 15th is a Sunday, mate, then your chances are pretty high. It's a Monday. Well, yeah, chances not very good, unfortunately, mate. I have an office day on a Monday. So, yeah, it won't be me, put it that way. If you speak very nicely to Airport Streams, he might. But, yeah. 9 p. Oh, mate, a couple of beverages. Good on you. Good on you. Well, it's awesome. We love our shift workers. Hey, look, we got 2 vehicles doing runway inspection, or is it 1 vehicle in an escort? But there are definitely 2 vehicles on the runway. Don't see that too often. Usually just 1 vehicle, and he usually screams up and down. That one has come to a bit of a stop. Okay, maybe spotted something that needs attention. Oh, are you on tour at that stage? Are you Airport Streams? Yeah, that's going to be disappointing for our mate Christchurch Aviation, isn't it? Oh, mate. Yeah, I think he's going to be disappointed. Mate, you'll have to stream it yourself from inside the plane. Do one of those do one of those flight reviews. Do the Christchurch Aviation Loo review or something. Isn't that Noel Phillips? He's actually been able to get out of the country He's for a while there he was stuck in the United States trying to get his green card, and there's one or two reports of people halfway through their application for a green card and they leave the country and then they end up in all sorts of trouble. And yeah, it happened to a New Zealand lady, and she ended up in detention in America, and oh yeah, the rigmarole. And it was only really when the media got really involved that she was able to actually get out of it. So anyway, so that's Noel Phillips doing the old flight reports, and yeah, he just did one recently, so that's what you want to do. In New Zealand, well, if you get lucky, you might get on the one that's got Starlink on it, mate. Mike was saying there's one of those domestic A320s has actually got the Starlink service on it. So that would be really flash. You'd be able to stream from inside the aircraft. Lovely. Cannot tell you how nice today is. It really is a nice conditions. Okay, so the airport, the runway inspection has taken place. This is the noise. This one here. Okay, so they're really starting up. Really kicking off and making a bit of noise there. our behind the scenes camera. You can see I'm looking the orange livery. So I'm not associated with Jetstar in any way, but yeah, there you go. That's your behind the scenes camera. Morning, George. How you going? Beautiful day in Christchurch, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Let me see if I've got my weather station. Get the report out of my weather station. Weather station is saying 28.8 degrees, and that's in my backyard now. So, yep. I'll keep an eye on it. That's my weather station. Panda-san, ohayo gozaimasu, ohayo gozaimasu. こちらこそ、今日もいい天気です。すんごいいい天気です。28度です。No, Singapore are in, mate, and they arrived in early. They arrived in around about 10 o'clock, and their scheduled arrival time is 10:40. So there they are, sitting at the gate. So they'll be leaving. Oh, thank you, Carwin. They'll be leaving I'm pretty confident they'll be leaving on time or a little ahead of time. They're very efficient, Singapore. So we've got a chorus of props. LJJ and LJT, and giving us a bit of a song. Just buttoned it off a bit, and it's revving it up again. G'day Jaden, good to see you, mate. Danielle, yeah, always good to keep lubricated on a day like today. So yeah, I'll take some water. So I've got some water here. Ooh, we got a wee ladybird down there. Yes. Overhead, can we see? Overhead, no vapor trail visible, unfortunately. So yeah, we can't see it now. It went past. Okay. Right, yeah, well, if we see anything out here, because we got a really nice canvas up there, if we see any vapor trails, we'll definitely bring them to you. So let me give you a bit of a look at the conditions. So this is to the north of the airfield. And we see a little guy just coming in for a bit of a landing here. Oh, terrific. Great job. But Yeah, from there all the way around, and I'll bring you a helicopter since we're around here. There is a helicopter, respect. Can we focus on it? Come on. Focus on it. There we go. Respect, rescue helicopter. You can see just how blue the day is. And there's one little puff of cloud up there. Other than that, without the amount of dark filter that we've got on, would be dazzling you with the white bodies of the aircraft. So he'll be landing back at GCH. Give you a bit of a look at where he's going to. And down there. And as I said earlier, it's not all, GCH is not all about helicopters. They do have executive jets as well. Helicopter. So this is to the south of the airfield. Absolutely nothing down there. Just a couple of wee spots of cloud. But if we look up and overhead, blue. Just blue everywhere. Just blue everywhere. So Carwin was saying that we're going to see Mr. Jaffa push back fairly shortly. So we'll just focus on him for a moment. We do have an ATR pushing out, heading out. We'll see what he is. The 358, is it? $350. Okay, thanks, mate. So that's going to appear in a moment, and we'll follow him. Ready for his takeoff. Okay, we'll go back and put Mr. Jetstar in the frame. Here we go. You can see just how bright it is. See the reflection of the aircraft in the in the terminal window. Righto. So yeah, we had a bit of an issue with the old bandwidth here for a while. Hopefully it's fixed itself. Yeah, I'm seeing excellence now, so apparently that's the new grade at university. Everybody gets an A. So he's going to do a 180 or pull a UE. Because Jetstar's blocking him. And yeah, we'll see him take off in just a moment. So thanks very much. Hopefully it's a bit better than it was. Switch that off. Another awesome takeoff. And we got some interesting stuff going on here. Oh my goodness. As a touch, float and go, that one. That was, yeah, very nearly came down on the tail. He did. That would have been BAD. And he'll be waiting for so we've got is it 5:31 coming in. Thanks Alex. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a lot I can do about it. Yeah, there should be a Jetstar tail in the members emojis, but we haven't got an orange one. So Jetstar 246. actually under tow. Looks like it's going back into service. So the elves at the engineering department have done their magic on this airship. Really laggy? Okay. I will see what I can do. Thank you, George. Yeah, I guessed as much. Basically, there's not much bandwidth here on either of the cellular networks, either Vodafone or One NZ or Spark. I've sort of done what I can as far as the Spark network, which is the one we predominantly use. And yeah, I think basically it's become lunchtime and everybody's come in with their cell phones, and they've got their cell phones at the cafe here, and here we're suffering a bit. So yeah, we'll just have to bear with it, unfortunately, and I apologise profusely. Absolutely nothing we can do. We'll definitely be recording this for later, and we will see how far away our mates at airport at Singapore are before they leave. They can't be too far away. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, that's very kind of you. Yeah, we don't do it deliberately, and we definitely don't want it to be laggy for you. Singapore, pushing back. Here we go. A350-900, pushing back. Nice. Thank Cowan. Yeah, just concentrate on the wide body, and that's what people come to see. Plenty of ATRs, and there will always be another one, but we won't see another A350 today, unfortunately. And a lot of excitement around what's going to happen tomorrow, since we've met the air crew that are actually going to be flying the Cathay A350-1000 on the return leg from Christchurch to Hong Kong tomorrow. They're kind enough to make themselves known to us. So the tug's off. Well, they're not rushing, put it that way. You could easily keep up with that at a walk. Very, very slow indeed. Yeah, Alex, I don't think anybody's going to be out filming it. And it departs at a silly time as well. It's like it's after midnight or something ridiculous, isn't it? It's about 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that. So it arrives back in Singapore very early in the morning. Should have been on the mound, yeah, roasting on the mound. But here we get some lunch and we get some company and we get to run in to Cathay Pacific Aircrew, mate. So you know, you swings and roundabouts really. So you are going to get the benefit of it tomorrow.
I rushed.
I'd be tempted to come out myself if you weren't already, but yeah, not really committed to a Saturday. I have to rearrange all sorts of things in order to be able to come out on a Saturday. So it looks as though we're going to get an A320 Air New Zealand is going to get out ahead of Singapore. Looks like this one is going to get out first. Or are they both waiting for someone coming in?
On the plane ride.
Nope. So the A320 is going to get priority. Thanks, Carwin. Yes, Junior Airplane Spotter here has correctly identified that as a take-off. As a take-off. Very cute.
Probably not to Australia, you don't drive there. They might just be going for a little drive to check out the fence or something, I don't know.
I did not. My guess is one of them is called Singh, since he's a Sikh and all Sikhs, misters are Singhs, and all married ladies are Kaur in the Sikh community. It might have been a bit much to actually ask them for their names, mate. I did think about it and then I thought better of it. I mean, if they didn't offer their names, so yeah, I didn't inquire further. But you can be pretty much sure that one of them is
the orange one.
singing.
The orange one's gone all the way to Auckland, eh? Might even be there by now.
And finally, he's moving.
Is it coming back?
No?
That breeze is really nice now. It's gentle, cool breeze.
The big ones getting on the runway now,
Just
plus.
lovely. Really is.
Really big one. It's all the way down the end. You move over here, you can see it better from over here.
Very, very pleasant conditions today.
I can see it. That big one? All the way over here.
You watching? It's taken up already.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Where is it? Where is it?
I don't really understand the question, baby. It's a giant plane right there on the runway.
That one?
Yeah.
It taken off already?
It's taken up, yeah.
Go!
And we've lost him. So we've done pretty well. That's terrific. Off to Singapore. The weather will be a bit stickier than it is here. We've got very low humidity here in Christchurch, which makes it very pleasant. Let me zoom in on that other Hercules over there. So we had two earlier Hercules go out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to replay the first one. Is it on finals, is it, Colin? Oh, yep. Okay, let's grab that one. Then I'll replay the Hercules takeoff from earlier. Ooh! 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 Wow! 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 That was a very dodgy landing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We've got some flash gear coming that hopefully would be able to do a replay of that, but just wind yourself back on the stream and take a look at that landing again, folks. Yeah, that was a bit ropey, that one. I would give that probably down under the 5 out of 10 mark, probably about a 4. That was a bit of a shocker. Kept it on the runway. Lucky the runway is that wide. Got a bit of a puff sideways, I think. And, that's why Christchurch has the reputation it does. A 6-point landing. Mate, I'm going to give it, I reckon it was only 4. Oh, yeah. You're generous with your 6. So when we get a lull, what I'll do is I'll replay that US Air Force C-130 takeoff from right at the start of the stream. And it was actually before the stream started, but I was able to capture it before I had hit the go live button. Behind the drain pipe. There you go. Man handling the aircraft down here in front of us. You reckon a 3? Did you go back and have a look? Chris, did you have a bit of a look, did you? You reckon it's a 3? I gave it a 4. Kept it on the runway at least. Righto. So, got another candidate. Ooh, twofer. Look at that. Look at that, eh? Go out for a wide shot. How awesome is that? Okay, we've got another arrival. So I should probably fire up my flight radar. So that one was 326, was it Colwyn? Good. And we've got Invercargill to Christchurch. 702 coming in. So 702 is next. Yeah, definitely was a 2-for-1 there. It's really nice to catch one of those. Yeah, So our next candidate is the Invercargill to Christchurch, 702. Not too far away. 146. Oh, that's great. Great news. Thank you, Carwyn. Here comes our next candidate. Get your scorecards ready, folks. High 9s, maybe a 10. Yeah, just nothing wrong with that. Maybe a 10. Yep. Starting point of 9. You'd have to be very picky to find something wrong with that one. Very good. Right, well, we haven't done this, so we should probably do this. Congratulations to all the new members. Try and make a point of having a bit of a giveaway. Since we've got a Black Friday special going, we have a bit of a giveaway today. There you go. Thank you very much for subscribing, and now you've got the benefit of membership. You can enjoy the benefits of the member-only content. Not that there's a lot of it left. What we try and do here is do member-first content and then release it to non-members after a period, after a few days. So yeah, welcome in. We do have what looks like a bit of a lull. So what I'll do is I will go down to here. I'll switch that off. I'll switch it back on. Oh, why is it not in the middle? Okay. There we go. What I'm going to do is move it here. There we go. Okay, so this is a replay. I actually don't need this. So just in case you're wondering, this is not live, but a replay from before the stream actually started. This is the US Air Force C-130. You're not missing much. There's an ATR coming up, and it's going to do 180 a year on set shortly. Righto, so this is back live. This is 562 going off to Rotorua. we've got a bit of scattered cloud now. It was blue dome earlier, but now it's a scattering of cloud. Moa cam, so we can do Moa cam for you. Here we go. Doing mowing here at Christchurch. Nguyen, greetings. And yes, Carwyn, it was a bit of a surprise, wasn't it? We saw it while the replay was on. It was taxiing down the main runway and did a UE. We saw a Dashi do that earlier. Dashi to Nelson, I think, did the same thing. Yeah, NZ1 Aviation reckons that's the best job on the airfield. And we've got a little bit of dust getting kicked up now. Over at over near the fire station. There's definitely some dust over there. We'll as we move pan with the mower, we'll get closer and closer and we'll show you that dust. Definitely the bane of my existence. I think I got a lung full of it during the nor'westers. I think we're fairly safe over here at the Aero Club. Definitely got a southerly now. So being goes my theory that we're going to get a more west. Definitely got a southerly. Okay. We'll come around and show you Mr. Windsock. There you go. The wind is actually southeast. That's a very unusual wind condition for the airport. Southeast wind. Don't get that very often at all. Yeah, so you can see the dust kicked up by Mr. Mower. And over here, near the crane, is where all the dust is very murky, very difficult to see, and difficult to see the hills actually. There's quite a bit of dust around, and if we go down back onto the mower, you can see that it is kicking up a little bit of dust. And it's gotten noticeably cooler. Happy Thanksgiving, Nguyen. I guess since you're in the States, you are representing, and you've picked up using all the got the old Thanksgiving. Oh, what's going on there? Got a very sudden gust of wind. So we've got a lot of wind going on. Whoa! Hang on. Well, that's really unusual, and we've got a lot of activity down here now. All of the students are now out moving all the aircraft, facing them into this strong breeze that we've got, and it's almost an easterly now. It really has come through quite strongly. You're welcome, Andrew. Thanks so much. It's either me or I think our good mate Airport Streams. This is really unusual. Certainly caught me by surprise. Look at this. This is the windsock, and it is a good 15-20 knots, and that's from east southeast, I would say. Very strong, and you can see all of the aircraft are being turned to face into that breeze, and it's all hands on deck to do that. Otherwise you run the risk of flipping aircraft. The behind the scenes camera went for a bit of a skate. See if it's still in action. Oops, I don't want that one. I want this one. Okay, so it's a bit out of focus. It might have switched itself off, unfortunately. I will check it a little later, the behind the scenes camera. Yeah, it's definitely came out of nowhere, and we've got all hands manning the battle stations out there, and working hard to swing those aircraft around. And now they're all faced into the breeze, so should be safe again. The winds are back. Davo, yeah, these are not our usual winds at all. This is a very strange wind direction. If you can see how these aircraft are lined up, that is, so east is over here, south is down here, and this is southeast. So they're basically facing into the southeast breeze, and it is strong. It is really strong, that breeze. So there you go. That's our windsock. And it's dropped the temperature noticeably. We've had an arrival. That's down while we've been concentrating on what's going on over here. Just have a bit of a... might have to rescue some gear. Yep. didn't rescue in time. Next one is the Flying Doctor Service. And oh dear, we lost it again. Not having a good time. Not having a good time with the equipment today. We'll have to move that and move that. So we do have a Flying Doctor Service coming in. Let's see how we get on. I can see it. There's a Flying Doctor Service. Join this please. Right, we'll sort out the connection because that is what has fallen down. Turn off. Alright, we'll go back and have a bit of a focus on that while I fix up the aerial. thanks, JP Mac. That's awesome support, mate. Thank you so much. And while I've been fiddling around with things, trying to make things not fly away, I've had a departure. It's got noticeably colder. I did pack my something in the car. Well, it's in the car, isn't it? So I'd have to go and get it. Think twice about that. Still not too bad. So definitely cooled down quite appreciably. Thanks, JP Mac. That's brilliant, mate. So, Be Real, Rob Viking, Ben Clark, Graham Pisces. Cannot read that from here. We've got 5:44 headed out. This is NZ 544 heading off to Auckland. Benefits of the wind direction is we're definitely getting the sound. So yeah, the benefits of hearing the aircraft in their takeoff. Next thrust and away we go. Who's here? Going off to Queenstown is 6:55. on NZ1 Aviation stream yesterday, they were putting in these new reels and hoses down here on the fuel station. Definitely look to be a lot sturdier than they were. Larger diameter drums by the looks of things. Yeah, I like to donate if I can to other people's streams as well. So always a pleasure to see that. Righto, I am actually going to grab some lunch. So here's some entertainment for you. Some people actually doing some work. So there's some interesting manoeuvres going on here. Guys lying down on the ground and all working very, very hard. Whereas I'm hardly working. So there you go. Just looking. We do have a 371 coming in from Wellington. He's a wee way out still, but we'll get him in the not too distant future for you. Folks, still in the orange. Even the old sausage roll for lunch. They're a really nice sausage roll, and they're so nice that Carwyn's gone off to get one for himself. early now. I might have to run to the car and get my top. This wind direction is it's bringing the sound across to us really, really clearly. Some vehicles, including our fuel tanker down there. Because they don't want any incidents with a fuel tanker. So just holding there for a moment while that vehicle gets out of the way. Got a watery salute over there. I wondered what it was for a moment. Fire is letting off a bit of a water cannon. So there we go. Come back with the sausage roll and something else, and oh, we're missing a Jetstar. Here it comes. So we're having an interesting day here at the airport. Okay, yeah, definitely cooler here in Christchurch as well, mate. And definitely the southeast. Unusual wind condition for Christchurch. Is it unusual for Ashburton as well, mate? Really, really odd. And the speed that it came through too, mate. The change. I mean, it was flooping around there for a wee while, and then suddenly just came through with a big rush. And, definitely see it. And it was all hands on deck to swing all these aircraft around and facing into that southeast. Mark, yeah, I'm a big fan of nice warm temperatures, mate. Give me 30 degrees on the beach any day. I hate cold places, mate. I really hate the winter here in Christchurch, which is why we go away to Japan every year. Behind the scenes one a little bit smaller. What do people think about that? Just a little bit too big, I think. So I might just zoom it down a little bit. Yeah, that's a bit better. Happy with that. going to see Emirates around about 1:45. So they're going to be fairly early. It's going to be interesting to see. Carwin was sort of saying it's going to be interesting to see them in this wind condition. It is. Sometimes it's more or less straight down the runway, but it does sort of move around a little bit more to the east from time to time. And when it does that, it could be very, very interesting. Make life interesting for the air crew at least. Emirates. Emirates are not shy on going around. Used to be really rare, but then we sort of had sort of a couple of them in a row, maybe even 3 in a row there at one stage. May have been as many as 4 in a week. It was quite a few anyway. Yeah, mate, it came through out of nowhere, and blew my behind the scenes camera around, and she went for a bit of a skate, and then people sort of looked out the window from the cafe. All the student pilots sort of looked out, saw what was going on, and then they all rushed outside, and there's a lot of activity to turn all of the training aircraft around into this orientation, into the breeze. And so that's like more than about 100-degree change from where they were. And of course, having a look at Mr. Windsock, and that's flooping around a fair bit. So good to see you, mate. Really, really good. And yes, thank you, Carwin. Yeah, we seeing Emirates around about 1:45, which is great. Now I did manage to get both Hercules today. So I've got the US Air Force one, and I've also got the Italian Air Force that was actually on the stream. Almost missed it. I forget what I was doing at the time, but it seemed important at the time, and just completely sort of, oh, that's right, Italian C-130 taking off, so yeah, pilot. Yeah. Having trouble focusing. No, you're having trouble focusing on that. I know it's only a little bit, but there you go. And Westpac helicopter. So we've had several helicopters today. So a bit of bird scaring, a bit of wildlife maintenance going on. Distracted there for a moment. Here's Westpac. Yeah, so Mike, continuation of your fuel upgrade from yesterday. There we go. That's what's going on now. They've been pretty hard at it. Also had mower cam. So since he's getting closer to us, isn't this your favourite job on the airfield, Mike? That's a great job, isn't it? Tell you what, there's another helicopter. Can you find him? There he is. Yes, Mr. There we go. So multiple helicopters on today's stream. Not very many mowers, but yeah, it's definitely kicking up some dust. Oh, look what we missed. Oh dear. Haven't got the spotter here. He's inside, keeping out of the wind, eating his lunch. So all black A320. Stand up. See all black A320. Behind him is NZ 848-8Q300, and he's going to head off to Nelson. So just waiting for the out of the way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind, Mike. I was lucky enough to run into some at least one of them was an ex-student here at the Aviation Academy, and he's now flying for Cathay, and he's going to be taking Cathay 126 out tomorrow. So I've introduced him to let him know that Tony's going to be streaming, and so that's Airport Streams, and we've also got Christchurch Aviation going to be streaming tomorrow, so we're going to catch their CX126 return flight back to Hong Kong, the beautiful A380 1000. And yeah, it was really embarrassing. Like I sort of chatting to him, sort of said, "Oh, here's my channel," and that sort of thing. And yeah, and he was saying, "Oh yeah, you're going to be here tomorrow," and I said, "Oh yeah, unfortunately not me, mate. Maybe somebody else." But, yeah. So yeah, if you're on the plane, why don't you do the old shine the light? And I was sort of going, "Oh, do the shine the light thing." And he's saying, no, we're the air crew. We're going to be up the front. So it was really a bit of a laugh. Yeah. So I did say to them, look, there's nothing better for an aircraft streamer than to see the air crew actually wave to them as they taxi past or what have you. And I did sort of reinforce that it's absolutely makes our day, and it's the best thing for us to see that sort of thing. Oh, and 41 Ks is it? Yeah, I can quite believe that, mate. That's looking like the best part of 20 knots, which would be up towards 40. Oh, I'll tell you what, over here is Hercules. Look at that. Ladies and gentlefolk. The planes with no badges on. The white ones that we saw. Just hang on a sec, mate. Let's get this Dashi off to Nelson, and then I'll come back and we can actually address your question. So it's 8:48 and he's off to Nelson. Gear up, and he'll get out there, and then he'll swing around and he'll get a big boost. So we've got a freight aircraft over here. It's a Ghost. It's all white livery. Okay, Tracy, it's good to see you. So, and over here we have another freighter, in the form of, I think, parcel air. And around the back, here's another one. But more importantly, we are interested in this Hercules right here. Because I did not see him earlier, and we're seeing him now. The one behind him facing into the hangar we saw, and then there's this guy and he's just popped out. Well, the good news is we're not far away from seeing our star of the show, the Airbus A380 and A6EUW today. Nothing super exciting about it. 8 years old. It's not in the V series. The V series are the sort of the last batch that Emirates picked up. About 20 of them. Seems outrageous to say. About 20. That for most airlines that would be a fleet and a half. But for Emirates that's only basically a sixth of their entire fleet. So they really do have quite a few A380s. So yeah, we're going to be seeing that in the very near future. Right, yeah, Carwin's sort of saying that that Hercules is actually on the move now, and we can see that. So great. G'day Megan, good to see you. Yeah, it's always good to get in a bit of plane spotting. It looks like we've got a Hercules on the move. It looks to be coming out, so yeah, really interesting. So this is our third Hercules movement of the day. Seems outrageous to say it. But we've had two earlier, US Air Force, Italian Air Force, and now we've got another, looks like US Air Force coming out. Stop there for the time being. Yeah, be real, it's yeah, very much it's our Our third Hercules movement of the day. Usually we're lucky to get one. Usually we turn up to the airport and they're gone. They've already left. But today we were lucky enough to see US Air Force just as I was setting up. I was able to capture it and replay it as a bit of a... Yes, Megan, we do. We get Melbourne, we get Sydney, we get Brisbane, and we have got a Cairns service, but I believe it's Air New Zealand that flies to Cairns. That's Jetstar that flies to Cairns, and Air New Zealand is doing Adelaide now. So there's no Perth service as far as I'm aware. So yeah, we have most of the major Australian cities dealt with. We have the Gold Coast, of course. That's serviced by Jetstar. I'm going to ignore this. I'm going to concentrate on this. Because he's going down there, and when it gets down there, it will be around about the time that Emirates is going to appear. And I'm going to take off my behind the scenes camera because it's just a bit too much of a distraction. I'm going to put my dishes out of the way so I don't kick them. Tim, yes, EK incoming. I'm flying out on her tonight. Oh, so good, mate. Awesome. That's awesome. I'd be tempted to come back to the airport to capture it for your. Do you know if you got a window seat, mate? If you did, we'd be super happy to come and do that for you this evening. I believe Christchurch Aviation's going to be here, but I'm not sure how long he's going to go for. We can ask him when he arrives after school.
Can you see the A380 coming in?
Not yet.
No, it's 2 minutes away. Yeah, I saw that. So are they all going down to Canterbury? Oh, because they've all been here from that It's fascinating. I wish you could see the planes coming and take off from here. Because that landing thing up the top, that used to be, that's gone now, isn't it? Well, it's silly because I love this over here. Yes. What's that? ATR. Yes. Because people are so interested in what they're doing. Thank you. So that's
Right, we can see an Airbus. A mighty Airbus is definitely out there. Now if I go down here and look up, here we go, we can see any of us.
It's coming in now.
So we've got a few structural integrity columns in the way, but in the meantime, what I'll do is, I don't need that, I will start a new one. Comes. Struggling for focus, unfortunately. It will get better. And here is structural integrity column number 2. I do apologise for this. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone not represented by those options. Here we are, have EK412 from Dubai to Christchurch via Sydney. Very affordable if you want to just jump on and go across to Sydney. You can get a first class for about $1,600–1,700 New Zealand one way. Very affordable. Business about half of that, and that would get you access to the upper deck and the lounges at both ends. Very much recommend at least once in your life, if you're at all interested in aviation, have a go. hope that's your spotting for the day, and I hope you have a good day at work. Have one or two sort of smaller aircraft here at Christchurch, and of course that we have that Hercules poised at the end of the runway. So we'll definitely get that for you. Thanks very much, Greg. It's awesome. And if you haven't already, I think thank JP Mac for your membership. Ooh. Some interesting takeoff. Yeah, very interesting takeoff, that one. Student pilot doing a bit of acrobatics. Bit of a dilemma here. Bit of a dilemma. We've got the Hercules preparing to depart, and we've got Emirates going to the gate, and we've seen Emirates go to the gate many times. I will see if we can't quickly whip round. We'll get as much of this as we can. As much of this as we can. Right, that's nice of him. He's holding a bit. Seems to be holding a little bit at the beginning of his takeoff roll, the Hercules. It's great. Okay, nudge it in a bit more. A little bit more. Oh, this is super kind of the US Air Force aircrew to hold for this long. So good. So I'm going to be able to get both of them for you. So that's the end of Emirates. And here he comes. much lower than the commercial aircraft we see depart here from Christchurch. And we've lost him now. So there we go. Isn't that awesome? That's the third Hercules we've seen today. I'm going to ask Carwin a favour. Megan, yeah, we should be seeing Qantas not too distant future. Let's just see. Christchurch, yes. He's about 40 minutes away though. He's running a little bit late, so that's 167, QF 167, coming in from Melbourne. So that's a Qantas that we're going to see at some stage there. Megan? Yeah. We're going to, yeah, sorry, Tracy, yeah, we're going to see, pardon me. Yeah, pardon me. Yeah, we're going to see QF 167, and he's going to be here in about 40 minutes or so. Just get a drink of water. Right. Okay. So we've just had an arrival. From Queenstown, that is 642 NZ 642 from Queenstown. And this one is Christchurch Wellington 360 going off to Wellington. So he's just nipped in ahead of that Queenstown A380, which will be parking at the gate. Bit of a meeting of vehicles in the middle of the oh, Jetstar gets off. So that is Jetstar 236 off to Auckland. And this is 711 off to Invercargill. An incoming flight. Thanks very much, Carwin. Thanks for your company, mate. It's always good to see you. And it was good to see Emirates, and it was good to see the Hercules as well, mate. Definitely a lot colder now. I've donned my jacket. 357 come in from Wellington. This one, 357 in from Wellington. And this is off to Wellington as 360. So one in from Wellington, one out to Wellington. Here we go. Thanks, Tracy. Yes, good info. Yeah, they tend to come in around about the same time. And then 137 from Sydney comes in after 4. Then heads out before Emirates. There's 136. There's the red fire truck heading in that direction. Battery swap. Good. Right, we can switch you back on. Say hello. Hey folks. Yeah, so, as you can see, we've got the old, almost need the puffer jacket, but not quite that bad. Aircraft from the Aero Club out here on the main runway. Looks kind of small, but there you go. And I've already, unbelievable. It's just ridiculous how little runway that guy needed to get airborne. And just to let you know, there's still mowing going on. Kicking up plenty of dust. Almost a case for wearing a mask, I think. I think Mrs. Seki would be pleased if I wore a mask. So I do have one in the bag, so I'm tempted to actually put one on, just to say that I did it. There we go. donned a mask. There you go. Got the old mask on, so that'll make Mrs. Seki happy. Now, a few people know that Mrs. Seki was having a bit of an operation on her eyes. Have to tell you, it went better than it was, better than we could have hoped for. The surgeon was absolutely delighted with her progress, and yeah, she can see almost as well as I can, which is just amazing. So if you have the means and you have an issue with your eyes, cannot recommend it highly enough. Probably the best thing that you can do for yourself. Can I focus? You can't see the moon, it just won't focus on the moon. So that's some really blustery conditions. And a few light aircraft approaches, landings. Here it comes. Oh, my man's given up for the day. What? Oh, mate. Tell you what, here's the fire engine again. Now, for those who don't know, it's an electric fire truck. Basically, it's all electric. It has a turbo diesel motor in the back, which drives a generator. So it's basically a big range extender. And now I drive a BMW i3, so it's basically a big one of those, with hoses and things. So yeah, there you go. And we wonder why he's down there. Anyway, it's a fire truck parked nearby to a monster Airbus. So there you go. Airbus for scale. Let's see what the progress. Melbourne to Christchurch. Air New Zealand, not too far away. And that's an A321. And he's NZ 214. Just heading Getting over the Waimak now. It won't be too far away. Then we've got Invercargill to Christchurch on the way. I was looking for that Melbourne Qantas flight. Can't be far away. Friday special stream is turning into a bit of a windy stream as well. Very, very windy now. What have we got coming out to play? Christchurch Rotorua, NZ 786. Not that far away from heading out. And we'll get our A321. I can see him now. And here are those vehicles that were in the middle of the grass between the taxiway and the runway. So they're coming around over here. So we should see them in the too distant future, and we'll see what he's got on the back of the truck. NZ214 from Melbourne. Well, they were stairs. That's what they were. Basically a step ladder. There you go. That's what was on the back of the trailer. Tiny little trailer on a big truck. The fire command has come past. Popped out now. 786 to Rotorua. We'll be seeing him depart in a minute. International gates. We get Rotorua 786 because we know Takeoffs Aero enjoys Sky. I guess it'd be better if it was going to Hamilton, but yeah, too far. That's great. Terrific. And here is NZ214 arriving at its gate. Yeah, Karen, it's definitely, really chilly now. And I've got the old jacket on. Yeah, definitely. Oh, thanks, Tracy. That's brilliant. Yeah. When that wind change came through, we could definitely feel the temperature drop markedly. It really did. This is the Invercargill flight in. Uh, 17. Distracted there for a moment. I can do it on the other screen. NZ17 from Invercargill. Burt Munro and another famous son from Invercargill, Sir Peter Beck, founder of Rocket Lab, and almost single-handedly has invigorated New Zealand's aerospace industry and really put it on the map. And it's a multi-billion-dollar company now. Unbelievable. And he's born and raised in Invercargill. Jetstar, looks like 233 coming in from Auckland, not too far away, and then we've got 535 in from Auckland, NZ 535. 5:43, also in from Auckland. So all these Auckland flights. So, man, we certainly are getting quite a number of flights in from Auckland to Christchurch. Go around and get you this Jetstar. So it looks like we've got a Jetstar. That Jetstar is having to wait because I think there's an Air New Zealand that's pushed back. The Z550, the black livery. So we'll go around and follow the black livery for you. Well, Thanksgiving dinner. So here's a black livery for you as a bit of a thank you. Oh, great, Tracy, that's awesome. Need another drink. Oh yeah, we all need another drink, mate. Fortunately, I'm driving my car home, so I won't be partaking. We've got another helicopter going over the airport, but we'll just concentrate on this black livery for you. Danielle, there's an all black, there's a wee ducky livery, ducky emoji, sorry, in the you can use for those ones. Here we go again, round 2. I think it's 343. So both of those are from Auckland. So, yeah. If you missed out on a seat on one, you'd definitely be you'd probably be able to get a seat on another one. This shows the capacity. Almost a case for flying a 767, or maybe a 787 backwards and forwards domestically. Definitely happens in Japan. Lots and lots of 787s. Of course, it's the 787-8 variant. I'm just looking for that helicopter. So he's over the top of there and headed back. I'm just not quite finding out. He's just too wide. Helicopter. So lots and lots of helicopters, lots and lots of Hercules. We've had Singapore in and out, A350 900. We've got a monster Airbus in over there, A380. We've had the black livery in and out. We've had the Carrot depart. Carrot/Jaffa aircraft, the 10th anniversary livery for Jetstar. And yeah, he's departed. And we've had all sorts of things. We've had the fire engine, the red fire engine. Was stationed down there for a while. Don't see him anymore. Oh, there he goes. He's under. Here he is. Red fire engine. Right there. Airbus for scale. So just underneath the tail of the A321 is the fire engine. Thank you, Carwin. Yes, I can see him now. So whoever it was who was keen on the Qantas arrivals, you're about to see the first of them. Sock on it. You're still going to hear lots of wind noise, but that's generally what it's like. Very, very windy here again, and it's a cold breeze. Well, a cool breeze. Not super cold, but definitely I can feel myself shivering a little bit. Should have worn the long trousers today, but definitely didn't need them earlier. It's about 28 degrees. Choices you make, clothing choices. Yeah, thank you, Carwin. Here we go. And we've got ATR, and if I have, I'll be able to discuss that. He's going NA to NA. Well, we know one of the NAs. Okay. So one of the NAs is Christchurch. Oh, very, very busy. And the other one could be anywhere. It's not the one that goes across to Hokitika, is it? this is 328. With a number like 328, I'd almost say that's going to Wellington. You'll probably find out for me if you like Carwin. That would be awesome, mate. NZ 328. Wiggling around going on, but safely out the door. There he goes, beyond the drain pipe. The flyer of lights is no longer where it was. It's moved a little bit. Let me just get... Yeah, I figured that might be the case, Carwin, but good to have it confirmed. Thank you so much. Time for another water. Say that's a constant 20 knots, so that's getting really windy now. I can see the student pilots going out to move some of these aircraft. They may be taking some of them in for the day, I would say. Definitely got up. It's a lot stronger than it was. 強い風。強い風。本当に。パンダさん。超寒い。寒い。It's definitely a lot colder than it was. A lot colder than it was. Man, it really is. NZ591 coming in from Wellington. It's a wee way away. Someone's going. Round 2 of bringing the aircraft back inside. JT going to leeward inside. Looks like the other one that's going to be board inside is MBE. we've got arrivals, we've got some departures, but it's always fun seeing the students pushing their aircraft around. Looks like these guys are actually going to go off and fly. So I'll show you the arriving aircraft. I mentioned it earlier. That's 591, that's coming from Wellington. And this is NA to NA again, and it's 717, so my guess is it goes to Invercargill. I think 717 is an Invercargill route. Birthday boy, Christchurch Aviation should be turning up from school sometime, not too distant future. VCC from the Aero Club is going out for a fly. There he is. So it's definitely going the wrong way. He's not going to be taking off that way. The red one is on its way back. It's leaving where it was. Righto. So he turns around. Whoa. Gust came through. And we've got the P68 going out. Going across to get some fuel. Or into the hangar. Any one of those options. Going to fuel it up. Okay, so we've run out of battery. Let me play you something while I replace the battery. There you go. Be back with you in a moment. Thanks, Davo. It's awesome. Right. And a month. And it wasn't obvious. It's a replay of the first of two US Air Force C-130 departures that we've seen today. We also saw the Italian Air Force C-130 depart as well. So that's 1, 2, 3 C-130s that we've seen today. We'll be back to the live action in the not too distant future. The battery has been changed. It is working. Tizzy has been moved around a little bit. And we'll be getting its fuel in a minute. And we'll let you see that refueling process as soon as this one C-130 is replay is over. Tracy, yeah. I don't know, I don't think it's 24 here. We're in the shade under the under here, and it's definitely not 24. I can see some sunshine, and I'm really tempted to go stand in it. There's a little patch of sunshine. Let me just show you. Okay, just here, a little patch of sunshine. I'm sorely tempted to go stand in it because it's really cold. So here's Tizzy being refueled. There's not a lot of other activity. I don't see a lot of aircraft on the way in. A little bit of a lull. Oh mate, oh, I'm sorry. Oh mate, I'm so sad to hear that, mate. Oh. Are you gonna come out and do it tomorrow, mate? Because we've got that Cathay Pacific heading out there tomorrow, mate. We've got airport streams going to be at the Mount, but yeah, just let people know what your plans are, and yeah, if you're not going to come, mate, I might finish up pretty shortly, because yeah, there's not really a lot going on at the moment, and I was going to just hang around and then hand over to you. So yeah, but happy birthday anyway, mate. It's a bit unfortunate. We've got an ATR heading out, and we've got, so that's another NA2NA 653. Then we've, none of these, it's almost as if ADSB has gone on strike. They're all in A's now. So, and that's 324 off to Auckland. I'll tell you what, this ATR, so we get this ATR, and then we'll get NZ 324, and then that will be okay, fantastic. And roughly what time is that? About 10 o'clock, is it, mate? Did I hear you? Was that roughly your schedule? Let us know what your plans are, mate. And people can. And if people want to find Christchurch Aviation, his channel is actually linked on my channel's homepage, so it should be there. Should be mentioned. So you should be able to just look down the list of channels and just click on that one, or look up Christchurch Aviation. Is it pushback? Yes, it is pushback. Okay, so we'll make so get that one. So the final one we'll get for today, I think, is this one. Ending around 2:30. Yeah, well, Cathay's departing around about 2:30, around about 2 o'clock, so you'll probably be getting that as your final. We were lucky enough to meet the air crew here at the Aero Club. Yeah, good on you, mate. So, okie dokie dokie. Some action on the yeah, I believe Christchurch Aviation is a member here, Carwin, so he has access. Open to the public, but if you remember, then of course you can have access. That's what clubs are like. Right, so this is going to be our final departure. I'm going to as with my Sunday stream, as I was packing down, I left the behind the scenes camera going, so intend to do the same today. So you'll see me packing down, and airport streams, mate. If he's a member, then yeah, he has access to other people down. You understand? I would love for it to be open on the weekends for the public, but it's the flight. We're lucky to have access to it. Righto, so we'll dedicate that to the birthday boy. Christchurch Aviation. And there we go. Thanks, Calvin. Okay, so going to this in here. There we go. So thanks very much for coming and joining me here today. I've been Siki, your host. Got the old mask on because I don't want a lung full of dust. And that'll make Mrs. Seki really happy. It's really cold here now, so as you can see, and I'm shivering a bit, so, and I got the shorts on, so I'm not like Mike, I actually do feel it from the waist down, so there you go. So gonna play some of the ending tunes and switch off the ambient mic, and you'll just see me packing it down. So yeah, thanks very much, and we'll see you again I think Sunday. Hopefully the weather is going to play ball, but and thanks very much to JP Mac. Yep, Davo Carapiro, JP Mac for some memberships, and yeah, it's been brilliant. And Tucker gave us some a bit of a donation earlier, so thank you very much, mate. It's been brilliant. Okay, so I'll play the first of the songs, and then so this is the Buckle Up song, and yeah, we'll play that, and we'll see you again when we do.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off.
Thanks, Christine. I almost forgot. Thank you, Christine, for doing the old moderation today.
Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn find the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. I board the plane with a restless heart. Clouds like pillows pulling us apart. The engines hum a traveler's tune. Silver wings slicing through the afternoon. New Zealand waits with open arms.
lullaby. Christchurch whispers in my ear tonight.
New Zealand waits with open arms. The southern skies, their endless charm.
Flying high, chasing time, through the blue, across the line. Christchurch calls, I'm coming home, where my heart won't feel alone.
I've seen the lights of Tokyo glow, felt Paris rain, watched rivers flow, but nothing beats where the kiwis grow.
New Zealand's hills, they sing my name. A postcard life, yet never the same. Flying high, chasing time, through the blue, across the line. Christchurch calls, I'm coming home.